All right, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're going to be voting Game Awards. Let's put in our stuff. So, Hold on. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna. Do that real quick. Okay. So, Game Awards. I will say, I haven't played every game this year, okay? I haven't played every game, so some of y'all might get a little upset about what I vote for. I might have to make some calls, just like, hey, I know this game was very popular, so it's gonna get my vote, you know? I know everybody was saying this game is good, it's gonna get my vote. But I'm gonna go from down here to game of the year. So like best esports team. I'm gonna be honest, I don't watch esports like that. But let's get into it. So, best esports athletes. Um, so we have Genji, NRG, Team Falcons, Team Liquid PH, Team Validity. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't watch esports like that. I'm gonna be honest. I've heard of. I heard of them. So should we vote for them? Like, I'm gonna go with them. So you can download the card and share it. Share your vote. So we just. Oh, well, I don't know what that did. It said download. And you can share it on Facebook and Twitter or X. Next category. Round one, open DC 1, 30 nominees, 10. Okay. Oh, you can actually change your vote. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Categories. So, best esports athlete. Already, if he's here, I already know who I'm voting for. Okay. Um, who do we got? I don't know. See, like, I don't watch esports, so it's like Valorant. A lot of chat. Who do I vote for? Who do I vote for on here? I'm gonna go with him. It is what it is. Next. Okay, so we have to go. Best esport game. What do we got? We got Counter Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile League, Bang Bang, Valorant. Uh, League of Legends. I know some people will be like, I know League of Legends is big. Okay. Content creator of the year. Oh my god. Okay. How do you say his name? Caterer? I don't know. Caterer, see Kai Cenat, Moist Critical, Sa- Sakura Minko? I hope I'm saying that right. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Or the Burnt Peanut. I'm going to be honest right here. I like Kai Cenat. Okay, I don't know these two, right? I don't know these two. I like Kai Cenat, but I like Moist Critical more. But my vote is going to go to the Burnt Peanut. I have to go Peanut. I have to. Most anticipated game. Is this really a challenge? So we have 007 First Light. We have Grand Theft Auto 6, Marvel's Wolverine, Resident Evil, well, 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 can't say the fucking name. The new Resident Evil game and The Witcher 4. Okay, look, I'm more excited for The Witcher 4, to be honest. I like Resident Evil, and I like, Wolverine, but I already know who's gonna win. I already know. Okay, chat. GTA. I'm just gonna vote because I already know GTA is gonna win this. It's gonna win. I'm gonna move my thing up here. So best adaptation: a Minecraft movie, Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell, Death Watch, The Last of Us Season 2, Until Dawn. Okay, Minecraft is definitely not getting my vote. I love Devil May Cry, but honestly, I haven't watched it yet. But I heard a lot of good things about it. Splinter Cell, I didn't really hear anything about Splinter Cell. Last of Us, I was very disappointed in Last of Us Season 2. I was. I really was. I loved the games and everything. Season 1 was pretty good. Very disappointed. And Until Dawn, I didn't really hear anything about Until Dawn. So, what's going to get my vote? I want to say Devil May Cry. I heard a lot of good things about that, so Devil May Cry. Best multiplayer. We have Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, Elden Ring, Night Rain, Peak, Split Fiction. You already know what's gonna get my vote. If you've been watching any of my content, if you've been coming to any of my streams, you already know what's gonna get my vote. Come on, let's say it together. Arc Raiders. Yeah, Arc Raiders gonna get my vote. I'm sorry. I have like over 100 hours in this game. I absolutely love it. It took me away from Destiny. Come on, man. Arc Raiders is really good. Best sports slash racing. Man, okay. This is a difficult one because we have EA Sports F6 26, F1 25, Mario Kart World, Rematch, Sonic Racing, Cross Worlds. I haven't played none of these games. I really I'm not a big fan of sports games, but I do play whenever I get the chance to play Mario Kart. Yep, I'm going with Mario Kart. That's like the only sports slash racing game I play nowadays. Like I've played like every single Mario Kart. I had a Nintendo Switch. Played what Mario Kart. Was it 8? Last one. Played the crap out of it. My second option would probably be Sonic. Probably. Third would probably be Rematch. I don't know about these two. I don't care. I don't care. All right. Best sim slash strategy. I am too dumb for sim and strategy games. So what are we gonna go with? I don't know. Sid Meier's Civilization. What? 7? Final Fantasy Tactics. Jurassic World Evolution 3. Tempest Rising. The Altars. 2 Point Museum. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to go with Sid Meier's. I've, or Final Fantasy Tactics. One of these two. You know what? I would probably play Final Fantasy Tactics over Sim Myers. So I'm gonna go with Final Fantasy. Yep. Yep. Hate me if you want, but I'm going with Final Fantasy. Best family. So I'm guessing best family game. Got Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego what? Fight? Okay, I don't know. Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing, Split Fiction. Best family like game. I would probably have to go with Mario Kart. Yeah, I'm going with Mario Kart. I think really like Nintendo has this in the bag. If you're talking about family games and playing with like your family, Nintendo games, I would even give it probably to Donkey Kong. I guess Sonic too, but Donkey Kong and probably Mario. Best fighting. Best fighting game. Oh man, okay. So we have 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, Virtual Fighter 5, wait, REVO World Stage. This is a good one. Okay, I'm gonna say my three options right now, chat. Right now, Virtual Fighter, Mortal Kombat, and Street Fighter. But the thing is, I haven't played any of these fighting games. So if I man, like my Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, I played every single Mortal Kombat game. Every single Mortal Kombat game. And I played like almost every single Virtual Fighter game. And I really like Virtual Fighter. don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to. Which one would I play more? If which one would I buy? Let's say that. Which one would I buy? Probably Virtual Fighter. I'm gonna go with that. Yep, I'm going Virtual Fighter. I know probably won't win, but that's my vote. Best RPG. So I played two of these games, and if you've seen me, if you've been around my channel, my live streams again, you probably know which one I'm gonna pick. We got Avowed, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, The Outer Worlds 2. I played Monster Hunter. I really like Monster Hunter. I really do. One of my favorite franchises, bar none. Really like Monster Hunter. But I'm playing on PC. Know anything about the performance with their engine, with the RE engine, that's the engineer, is just almost just as bad as Unreal Engine 5 if the developers don't optimize the game well. I'm not just going to blame it on the engine totally, because we've seen with Arc Raiders, that game runs beautiful and it looks amazing. I'm not going to blame it on the engine, it's the developers. Monster Hunter Wilds did not run good, and to me, does not look as good as World. But the other game I played, Expedition 33. I absolutely love this game. I'm not a big, you know, turn-based RPG guy. Not my cup of tea. But how they innovated that genre and the storytelling and the music, voice acting, the acting period, beautiful. So for me, Expedition 33, bar none. Like, best action slash adventure. God, again, okay, I haven't played none of these games. Death Stranding 2, On the Beach, Ghost of Yotai, Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, Split Fiction. Chat, okay. God, okay. Which game would I play? No, like I said, I haven't played none of these games. Which game would I buy over all the others? Which game would I much rather play than all the others? Hmm. I haven't played the first one of Death Stranding like that. I'm not really into this kind of game. The game that Hollow Knight is, Indiana Jones. I like Indiana Jones movies. I don't know if I really want to play the game. Split Fiction. That looks really fun. Ghost of Yotai. That's my vote. Over all the games, I would probably play Ghost of Yotai. Buy that, but I don't have a PS5, so I can't. Best action game. Ooh. Best action game. So what do we got? Battlefield 6, Doom the Dark Ages, Hades 2, Ninja Gaiden 4, Shibuya Art of Vengeance. Okay, I don't know if I said that right. Sorry. Dyslexic. God. Best action game? Honestly, like they say action. So when I think of action, I think of a game like Ninja Gaiden 4. Uh Probably this one too. So for me, I like Battlefield. I like Doom. I haven't played Hades. I haven't played this one either. Ninja Gaiden. If you're talking about action game, Ninja Gaiden 4. I don't care what you say. Like I don't really see Battlefield 6 as an action game. First person shooter. Yeah. Action game? I don't know. Best VR slash AR. Okay. Really don't care about this. Um so you have Alien, uh no. I didn't want to vote for that. No, change. So you have this Alien game, Hurricane Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, The Midnight Walk. Hmm. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this Alien game. I want to go Deadpool, but I'm like, I don't know. So that's just a toss up for me. Best mobile game. Oh my gosh, this is very, very interesting because two of these games I really do like. So we have Destiny Rising. Um, God dang it, what is? I feel so dumb right now. Yeah, I'm done. Okay, so we have Destiny Rising, Persona 5, The Phantom X, Sonic Rumble. Um, okay, I don't know. Rhythm Waves. My I'm trying to decide between two, Destiny Rising and Withering Waves. I'm gonna go with Withering Waves. I have so many hours in this game. Withering Waves is like by far one of my favorite mobile games. And right there up there with it, probably a little bit probably Destiny Rising. What does it say? Oh, best debut indie game. You already know what I'm gonna vote for. And people may say, "Oh my God, that's not indie game. That's not indie game. Oh my God." All right, let's look up something real quick. So right here, let me move my cam for you real quick. Indie game, right? An indie game or wait, an indie video game or indie game short for independent video game is a video game created by individuals or smaller development teams without the financial and technical support of a large game publisher. Okay. So if it's not backed by like a big publisher, like EA, Ubisoft, Microsoft, or you know what I mean. Expedition should be here. What, they only had like 30 people on this game. So yeah, so you got Blueprint, Expedition 33, this well, okay, Dispatch. Yeah, you already know my vote. Expedition 33. It deserves to be it's a indie game. It is. Best independent game. You already know what I'm gonna go for. Like, come on, chat. You already know. Expedition 33. Like, I don't care. I hope it has a clean sweep. Best community support. Oh my god. So we have Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy, what's that, 16? No, wait, 14. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. Okay, let's go back. Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, No Man's Sky. God, this is hard. This is a hard one. I don't care what you say, chat. I don't care what you say either. This is a hard one. You know, like a lot of people play Fortnite. A lot of people play Final Fantasy. A lot of people play Helldivers. Believe it or not, a lot of people play No Man's Sky. And a lot of people play Baldur's Gate 3. I like. Well, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. Yep, yep. I haven't played it. I played Final Fantasy. I played a lot of Fortnite. Played Helldivers and played No Man's Sky. I'm just gonna go off which one's my favorite. Still kind of difficult. It's still kind of difficult because I like Helldivers. I like No Man's Sky too. But Fortnite, like, didn't Fortnite already win this one year? I'm gonna go with Helldivers. I know it probably won't win, but that's what I'm going with. Helldivers, okay? Best ongoing game. Fuck me, man. Okay, so we have Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, Marvel Rivals, No Man's Sky. Best ongoing game. Man, Final Fantasy's been alive than longer than any of these games. Which one do I think is the best? I've played a lot of Marvel Rivals. I like it more than Fortnite. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. I'm gonna go with Marvel Rivals. Like, I've played all of these games. So there are some categories I have played all the games and stuff. Games for impact. Okay, okay. What is that? Consume me? These okay, I don't know. Lost Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, South of Midnight, Wonder Stop. I'm gonna be honest. I do not know. Oh, How about I go like this? How about I just go like this and pick whatever one that lands on? Close my eyes and pick. We're going with this. I don't know. Innovation and accessibility. So we have Assassin's Creed, Shadows, Atomfall, Doom: The Dark Ages, EA Sports, FC 26, Stop to Midnight. I don't know. Um, I'm baffled. I'm baffled on this one, chat. Help me out. Help me out. This is why I need more chatters and more people to come by the stream. I don't know. Like, mm, first of all, I've only played one of these games. That's Assassin's Creed. But is it really innovation in accessibility? I don't know. I don't. I feel like this one's gonna be like a curveball. Everybody's gonna. I'm gonna go with EA Sports. We're going with that. Here we go. Best performance. Ben Starr, Expedition 33. Carly Cox, Expedition 33. Wait, how do you say her name? Okay, how do you say her name from Ghost of Yotai? Jennifer English, Expedition 33. See, I'm not gonna. Troy Baker from Indiana Jones. I'm not gonna butcher these people's names. Not with my dyslexic ass. I'm okay. First of all, I'm not voting for Troy Baker. I don't care. He's in a lot of stuff, in a lot of games. Okay, whatever. Uh, he's everywhere. I like Charlie Cox as an actor and stuff. His role was pretty good in Expedition 33, but it's Charlie Cox. He's already big. He's fucking Daredevil. He's in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I'm gonna go with Jennifer English for my vote. Yep, Jennifer English. Yep. Best audio design. So this would be very hard for me if they had another game in this category. Arc Raiders. The audio design in that game is immaculate, but it's not here. So there's only one. The easy choice for me, chat. Easy choice for me. Expedition 33. Woo! Yes. This no, every time that's on the list, just know I'm just gonna vote for that. Best score and music. So we have okay. Oh man, yeah, okay. All these scores. I'm gonna Expedition 33. I'm not even fucking best art direction. Best art direction. So we have Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 on the beach, Ghost Yotai, Hades 2, so Hollow Knight Soul Song. I would say I would probably say like Soul Song, but this is the second one, so how different is the art design from the first one? That's why I'm gonna go with Expedition 33. One of a kind, baby. Best narrative. Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, On the Beach, Ghost of Yotai, Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2, Silent Hill. I don't care what you say. There's only many people could not say bad things about this game. Like I've heard people talk about Ghost of Yotai, how Sony's always doing a revenge plot, blah blah blah. I heard bad stuff about Kingdom Come Deliverance, even Silent Hill F. Death Stranding, that's so divisive, this walking simulator. I'm not saying that's all I've heard about these games. I've heard plenty of good stuff about these games. All these games are amazing. But one game above all that it's hard to find somebody absolutely hating on the game for any reason. Expedition 33, I don't care. You know, that Expedition made fans of out of people who aren't even fans of turn-based games. Like myself, like I said, never really played. Yes, I've played old Final Fantasy games. Wasn't for me. Don't really like turn-based, but the hours I've put in Expedition 33 in the story has brought me in. It's gonna get my vote. Like, this is a different beast. And only around like 30 people made this game. Oh, jeez. Got me right there. Woo. Best game direction? Yeah, I mean, you're. So let me get best game direction. These are some heavy. These look like these four are some fucking heavy heaters. Looks like these four are some heavy hitters. Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yotai, Hades 2, Split Fiction. Like, how many times have you seen these four? But again, Expedition 33. I don't care. I hope Expedition has a clean sweep. Now, do I think it's gonna win in every category? Probably not. Is that fine with me? Yes. Only for one reason. If it wins Game of the Year, all right? So, Game of the Year, we have Expedition 33. No, I'm going to read the full name out. We have Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, On the Beach, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Hades 2, Hollow Knight Song, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You already know which one is my fucking game of the year. All right. I I bet you. I bet everyone. Okay. Expedition 33 is going to win game of the year. If I'm wrong, you could come by my TikTok, my YouTube, and the first 5 people, if this doesn't win, if Expedition doesn't win, you come by TikTok or the YouTube video, and the first 5 people who post it lost with a with a broken heart. It lost with a broken heart, right? I'll give you $50. The first 5 people, $50. All right, that's how confident I am, standing 10 toes down. Right, Expedition 33 is going to win Game of the Year. If it doesn't, come by the TikTok, YouTube video. First 5, it lost with a broken heart, and I give you $50. All right, that's how confident I am, because I don't care. It's gonna win. But so that's my card. Wait, wait. So what does this look like? Oh God, Jesus. Oh baby. Yeah. Okay. So that's my list right there. So there's probably like a handful that I didn't know what to vote on because I didn't play them, but some of them, yeah, I knew exactly what I wanted to vote for because I already knew what's good. Okay. But so we're done with that for right now. I'll move this back down here. Oh shit. Um, actually, I wanted to watch this. So this is how Asman survived his youth by Funny How. He only has like 17,000 subscribers. Not very many. You may look at my subscribers like, oh, well, you only have like 1,000 something. Yeah, well, like, I with the little audience I do have, I try to like, hey, this guy doesn't have many subscribers. Maybe you should go subscribe to him. Try to push their video out, make them bigger. I like to promote everybody, no matter how big or small they are. You know, even if they fit in the middle. But let's see what he has put together. All right.
Every day for the past 4 or 5 years, I've had to take painkillers every night to where I'm not in agonizing pain. What's up, y'all? It's me.
For many people, my existence is a soulless,
Asmongold is a fascist,
degenerate millionaire who has cockroaches crawling on him because he can't throw out his fast food garbage.
You know, I've got a story to tell you guys, and this story involves some bullshit.
I like kind of being the villain.
He is an amazing guy.
I am an animal.
I am almost 30 now, and I play video games all day. I live with my mom.
What are you most excited about?
People that like.
Oh wait, that's his mom.
30 now, and I play video games all day. I live with my mom.
What are you most
I've
excited about?
I've never seen his mom before. Like when did his mom pass away? See, Asmongold's mom passed away in October 2021. Okay. So yeah, I wasn't around when his mom was alive. I didn't start really watching him and like I would probably say like 2022, 2024. No, 20 no, 2022 or 2023, somewhere around there. I can't remember exactly. So I was never around watching this content when his mom was alive.
People that like hate me for living the way that I do.
It's mainly the people that push themselves into a circular hole whenever they're a square peg.
Asmongold is in the final stage of becoming a roach.
I'm a triangle. I'm not like any of this other stuff. I'm myself.
Asmongold makes millions of dollars per year, yet he lives the same life in the same house where he once lived on food stamps while taking care of his mother.
I live this exact same.
And that's why a lot of people like him and can relate to him. I know everybody, like a lot of people just see like how he has roaches on him and stuff and how he keeps his room. A lot of people probably don't agree with that. A lot of people probably like to keep the room at least semi-clean, decently clean. Like, I like Asmongold. I relate a lot to him. We're around the same age and everything. But do I agree with him, like, how he keeps his room and how he lives? No. I wish he would probably, like, hire a housekeeper or something, to clean up once a week, once every 2 weeks or something, something. You have the money to do it. But besides that, like, he talks to the average person, yes, he has a lot of money. People aren't saying that. Yes, he has a lot of money, but he still does, like, what everybody, like, the lower class, the middle class, what we still do, Does he have the nicest house? No. Could he have the nicest house? Could he live in like $1 million house or something? Yeah, he could, but he doesn't want to. Does he have, does he show his wealth? Like watches, cars, and all this other stuff? No, he doesn't. And this is why people like him, because he's a millionaire, but he's down to earth. He goes and buys his own groceries. He doesn't, like I said, he doesn't spend his money on unnecessary stuff. Like I really do like Asmongold. I watch him. Do I think he's a racist? No. Nazi? No. Do I think he's, far right political guy? No. If you actually watch him, he's not. He's not. Does he watch a lot of Donald Trump? Yes. Does he agree with everything Donald Trump does? No. A lot of time when he watches him, he makes fun of him. Do I like him watching him all the fucking time? No, I do not. I don't. I can't stand, yeah, I said it. I can't stand Donald Trump. I can't really stand any political party. I think everybody in the government, left, right, uh, fucking. I think they're all corrupt. They're all wealthy. They all have their own money. You know, no matter they get kicked out or whatever or voted out, they're probably going to do fine, most likely. You know, if they know how to invest and stuff and all that, they're going to be fine. So, do I really think either side cares about us? No, not at all. We're just numbers to them. At the end of the day, just numbers. But Asmongold he's more in the middle. He's more he has a lot of left-leaning takes if you actually watch him. I just think a lot of people just see clips and you know he is kind of misunderstood. Do I agree with Asmongold on everything? No, I don't. You know, some of the DEI stuff, you know, with female characters in games, don't really agree with that. Sometimes I do, but I'm like, okay, you're just going way too far with this. You know, my biggest thing, like with Assassin's Creed Shadow, you know anything about that game? Yeah, wasn't really a big fan. I liked the gameplay and stuff, but like the characters, I was like, they're just doing way too much. But anyway, I'm going on this tangent right now.
In the same house where he once lived on food stamps while taking care of his mother.
I lived this exact same life whenever I was 21. Like, if you go back and you watch videos of me from literally over 10 years ago, you're watching this is the same person. Yeah, that was my desk, by the way. I got this one last night. Yeah, it's the same drink.
He's one of the most watched streamers and in many ways the most unique personality to get as successful as he is. But being an outlier has been part of his identity since childhood.
As a kid, I always felt like I was very different from a lot of other people. People thought that I was a little bit off, a little bit weird. I've always had a big problem with being able to relate to other people.
Yeah, I think that growing up, I was just very used to just detaching myself from things and accepting things for how they are.
I live in Austin, Texas. I've lived here pretty much my whole life. I moved here when I was like 6 months old.
We didn't live in the projects, right? But we were one of the poorer families in a working class neighborhood.
His mom and I were separated for a while, and then we got divorced.
My parents are divorced, and I lived with my mom.
I grew up very poor.
We basically barely skated by most of the time, and primarily the reason for that, honestly, is because my dad always paid child support, etc., at least until I was 18.
When you were growing up poor, like, tell me about what it was like to go to school.
Oh, it would suck, right? I mean, like, especially if everybody else had X or Y thing and I didn't have it. You know, there would be many times whenever I wouldn't have something that it felt like everybody else would have, or I wouldn't be able to do something that everybody else could do, or I couldn't look forward to something that everybody else could look forward to. And it did feel bad to be like that one person that didn't have it.
This early challenge taught
I can really relate to this, like, because, well, we didn't exactly grow up poor. I guess it's kind of hard because I could have exactly been in the same boat as him, but I had different issues in my life. Like, my mom has always worked 2 or 3 jobs. My dad, 1 or 2 jobs. So they were always working, especially my mom. Mom was extremely hard worker, but like I didn't really get to see my parents that much. I usually like stayed a night at my cousin's house and with my my aunt and stuff most of the time. Spent a lot of time with them because my parents were always working just to provide for me and my brother. But it's like I'm not gonna cry. I'm not crying. I'm thinking right now. So don't even think that. But I kind of lost my train of thought. Like with him going to school and stuff, and I remember not going to school, like I didn't have much. A lot of my clothes some were hand-me-down, some A lot of clothes were from Walmart. I was never that kind of like kid who, you know, who could ever go to like Kmart or I was gonna say Sears. No, I can't remember. But all those other places, there's always Walmart getting the cheapest clothes or hand-me-downs. Now, once I got to like high school, I was working, and I remember like I've been working since like the age of 14, 15. You know, I would work with my uncle, you know, cutting grass to sun up to sundown. That was just my reality. If I wanted something, I would have to work for it. Or, you know, when I was a kid, I would just have to wait and wait. And hopefully, I would get what I want. A lot of times I didn't get exactly what I want. But once I got to like junior high and like high school, I remember like I got like the first iPhone. I would start getting like these expensive stuff, and people would thought like I was rich or something. It was like, no, what you're doing after school activities or just having fun with your friends, I would go work. You know, first it was my uncle cutting grass and stuff, doing that, but then like mostly through high school, I worked at McDonald's. Yeah, you know, and I was lucky enough to have like a support system where while I was in school and working, I didn't have to pay for bills or anything. So a lot of my income that I was getting from McDonald's and working with my uncle and stuff will go to like stuff I wanted to buy, like the new PlayStation, new iPhone and stuff. Was I rich? No, I just worked really hard, you know? So like if it wasn't for my parents having 2 to 3 jobs, me working, like I could very well have been like in the same boat, but I've always just worked. And you know, like that's been ingrained into my bones, into my blood, like just work. And there there's been a lot of problems with that mindset, that mentality, just work no matter what. That's what you got to do to get by, to barely get by. Nowadays, like, cause I live in Oklahoma, and we definitely don't get pay a livable wage. We just don't.
And it did feel bad to be like that one person that didn't have it.
This early challenge taught Zach a powerful truth that's going to become the core of his personality.
I cared a lot about wearing Nike. I cared a lot about wearing nice shoes.
You know, I really tried to like take myself
I
seriously.
never cared
I
about
remember
that
my
kind of
mom
stuff.
bought me a really expensive pair of shoes at Academy, and it was awesome, and I'd go and show them off, and people would think I was cool, etc.
You know, I tried to have a good impression, do the right things, say the right things, wear the right things, be the right kind of person.
These types of things and the materialism of it was very appealing to me. It was very important to me. It was part of who I was as a person. I basically allowed that to kind of be part of what I identified myself as. That was the case all through elementary school and also all through middle school. The real formative moment for me personally was in high school. At the very beginning, I went to a more upscale, a richer high school.
A much more superficial, much more like, you know, like a higher class high school because my dad wanted me to go there.
The kids would drive the Hummers to school, and it was very obvious that these kids did not buy their cars from their McDonald's part-time job, okay?
I didn't really fit in there.
They were very brand.
He said McDonald's part-time job. No, you're definitely not buying a car off your McDonald's part-time job. I mean, you could probably buy a decent one now, but because shit, McDonald's workers get paid more than I do. And I'm in the healthcare field. Like, I take care of people.
conscious. They were very conscientious about what they would wear, how they would look, how they would appear. And whenever I looked at those people, I thought it was so superficial and so worthless and so meaningless that it was just very off-putting and weird to me. I was also looking in a mirror, and I realized that those people were doing this same thing. I was just doing it to a lesser extent. And if I had as much money as they did, I'd be just like them.
And at that point, I realized that I didn't really want to be like other people, and I had to develop, I guess, my own identity. Then I ended up getting transferred over, and I went to the school where my friends were.
It was at an early age that he began developing hyper-competitiveness and love for games.
He was always into video games.
So computer nerds? Yeah, I was basically a computer nerd in a lot of ways, yeah.
And he could not stand...
See, this is where, like, me and him have some similarities, because, like, pretty much what he just said, like, he was looking at all these other people and realizing, like, all this material they're buying and all the money they have is kind of worthless. Like, he realized he was basically doing the same thing they were doing, but on a smaller scale. If you would have had the money, you would do the same thing too. Like, I get that, because probably not everyone, but most people probably get to the same, do the same thing. They see all these people, nice things. They try to do it. They can't. They probably do this at a smaller scale. And some people grow out of it. Some people don't, I was doing that at some point. Like I said, like, when I, got to high school, iPhones and stuff and all of this, the newest stuff, that's what I was really working for. Did I do it now? No. Like, I don't know, which iPhone is this? The iPhone, I can't remember. This is the iPhone, not, maybe the, I know this one. Okay, this one that I actually use, this is the iPhone 14 Plus or something. The only reason I have this phone is because of my sister. She bought it for me. I would have just kept this one. I think this is the iPhone 12, which if you know, it's a 12 Pro Max. Had it forever. I would have just kept this one, but I didn't have enough money for my phone, my cellular provider and stuff. So my phone was off for the longest time. So my sister got me this one. When my sister got me this phone, the iPhone 14 Plus, which I was like, okay, I'll just take it. But at this point in time, I really didn't care what I had. This phone, my iPhone 12, was already paid off. I'm good. And nowadays, like, I just don't care about fancy stuff. I don't want to just try to, buy stuff just to show it off and try to act like I'm better than people. Like, oh, I got this new stuff, show it on social media, whatever. I don't care about that stuff. The only two things I care about is family. I really want to take care of my immediate family, stuff like that. And being happy in what I do. And what I like to do is create content, live stream, create YouTube videos. Even though, like, my editing isn't good, I still like to try and get better. I've got way better at editing and stuff. That's what I like to do, instead of, like, working and just slaving away for below the livable wage. This sucks and so draining, I want to do content creation whether I succeed or fail. Hopefully, at some point, I know this isn't going to happen overnight. I hope I succeed. So, not for just my sake, well, for my mental health, at least. I hope I succeed. But for the money, but not for the money for me, for my family. I want my family to be comfortable. You know, I don't want anyone in my immediate family. I don't want none of my brothers or sisters to even like have to worry about anything. And I do know at some point, you know, I probably won't be here. I just know because I just know like I just want to make sure everyone's okay, you know, and I want to be happy in what I do and proud of what I do. And that's just I like talking to you all at the end of the day. Anyways, let's get back to the video. That's why I really like Asmongold.
Computer nerds? Yeah, I was basically a computer nerd in a lot of ways, yeah.
When he could not stand up, we had a big ottoman. He would be leaning on that thing, playing Mario.
Well, I would go and I would repair the computer, so like different classes. It's really fun. I enjoyed it a lot, actually.
Cameron, what just happened in the game?
Hold on. I'm just gonna put myself over here because every time it shows Asmongold, like his camera's over here, so like his camera's down here.
You know how mad he gets when he loses something or he fucks up on the games?
Eric, what just happened in the game? I lost. Wow.
I'd be sitting at the table and I'd be hearing boo, boo, and it's just getting all, you know, and then he throws the controller down.
So who'd you lose to? You. Yeah.
And he throws himself on the floor. No.
I wanted a video camera whenever I was 11 years old.
I've been making videos and doing videos, and I've always been interested with like film and everything like that.
I've been making videos ever since I was 8 or 9 years old with my friend's video camera. On Christmas 2001, I was 11. My dad got me a video camera for Christmas, and ever since then I've been making my own videos. I was uploading videos to MySpace. I've always loved the idea of making videos and sharing my life and sharing things that I think are funny with other people. Like if I was born in like today's day and age, I would have unironically been 6 or 7 years old uploading content to YouTube.
In 2006, Zach stepped into a world that would shape his life in ways he could never have imagined.
I started playing WoW in 2006 in July. I bought the game, and I didn't ever even play it. I bought the game from this kid at school in my computer class. I take the game home and I put it on my bookshelf, and I just didn't really think about it for probably 3 or 4 months. My buddy had just come back from the summer because like his dad lives up the street, so he had just showed up, and we had been playing Halo and all that other stuff, and so we didn't really we were kind of bored of playing Halo. Like we would just get up and play Halo and then go back to bed. That's it. That's all we do. He saw that I had in my bookshelf, I had this little box, and it was a World of Warcraft. He's like, dude, you have World of Warcraft? I'm like, yeah, I have the game. And he's like, dude, this is the best fucking game. You know, so the first thing I do is I go to YouTube, I look up World of Warcraft, and I see a video of this mage soloing a dragon, and I'm like, this is the most badass fucking game in the world.
Like a young Asmongold, I wasn't taken seriously by anyone. I was a 16-year-old loser. I would go to school, the teachers would...
I wouldn't say he was a loser. Like, I don't know. Maybe I was the loser because a lot of stuff he's doing and like stuff like, I'm gonna be honest, I played a lot of video games. I would like to stay inside and play video games. Did my big brother like it? No, because at the time, you know, during like the like Sega Genesis, the Dreamcast, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. I was like a kid, so I didn't have my own system. But I played my brother's system a lot. He hated it. I mean, I'm going to be honest. If I ever do make it as a content creator and can provide for me and my family, Yeah, I'm probably gonna throw it in my big brother's face a little bit. Like, see, if you just would let me play the game, I could have been doing this a lot earlier. See, I could have done this for a living, and I am doing it for a living. No.
Treat me like a fucking idiot because I was a fucking idiot. I mean, it's not like, oh wow, you know, they're so mean to me. No, they're not mean to me. It's because I was a fucking idiot. You have your friends that are planning out, you know, I want to be this, I want to be that, and they're talking about going to school and going to college. You have friends that have had girlfriends at that time like 3 years. They're talking about actually, you know, being really serious, and you know, things get more serious between the two of them. Life is progressing onward, and for me personally, I always felt like it wasn't really like it wasn't progressing for me. You know, that
some people just aren't meant for school. At the end of the day, like, I'm dyslexic, right? I didn't want to be a content creator. I didn't want to be whatever you want to call this. Like, I did not, 'cause I didn't know anything about it. Like I said before, all I knew was about work. If I need to work 2 jobs, 3 jobs, that's what I need to do. I didn't get into content creation, you know, streaming, until like 2023. You know, I really try to take this seriously. Has it been slow? Yes, because I know that you're not going to grow overnight. But it's like, I don't know.
I always felt like it wasn't really like it wasn't.
Oh yeah. Like, everybody isn't meant for school. Like, I'm dyslexic. I'm good at math and putting stuff together, taking stuff apart and putting it together. I'm good at that kind of stuff. You know, algebra, geometry, anything that really has to do with numbers, I can probably do it. Probably not as good as before, like when I was in school, but you could still give me like a math equation and give me a second. I guarantee you I can figure it out. But being dyslexic, I fucking sucked at reading and spelling. So English, history, I sucked ass at that stuff. Yes, I'm still terrible. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying not to hold myself back. But it sucks. You know, trying to go to school, like, I would probably have been like going for like a art degree or something, because I was very good at art. But I knew that probably wasn't going to happen. You know, probably like a lot of people, you know, some people may say, stop putting yourself in the box. Well, you just need to realize what are your limits and what are your, like, what are your strengths. Like, I know my strength is good at math. You know, I like to be like artistic and stuff. And I like to entertain people and talk. I like to talk a lot. If you haven't noticed, if you see like a short clip of this on TikTok or something, go by the whole video. Look at the video we're watching that's 15 minutes long, and go look at my video and see how long it is. I love to talk. I like to communicate. I didn't always like to communicate with people, but now I do. You know, I like to give my opinions out, even if they're dog shit. You know, if they're, you know, the worst takes ever. My opinions, my takes. You know, let's have a civil conversation at the end of the day. That's all I want. But, like, going to school, I could never go to school. Like, yeah, I could probably do good in, like, the math part in college or whatever. Everything else, I probably fucking just fell. So why would I waste my money? No. So I just want to provide, like, I want to, like, with my strength. My strengths are, like I said, communicating, math, and putting stuff together and figuring shit out at the end of the day. So You know, if you know your limitations, don't let people tell you that you're putting yourself in a box. Be like, no, this is what I can do. Yes, I may be working on it, but I know my strengths in these other areas. So I'm going to try to lift those up and try to make those strengths stronger.
Progressing for me,
You know, that kind of changed a little bit whenever I went into Burning Crusade.
The Burning Crusade was whenever we went to Steak and Shake, remember?
Sure, I remember.
Flash, fantasy, and fixation are the features that contribute to the addiction that millions cannot shake.
And everybody was there. We were getting there.
Yeah.
Waiting for the World of Warcraft expansion to come out.
I'm sorry for my girlfriend, because I'm just going to keep playing.
For an online game called World of Warcraft.
I actually took the week off the launch of the game so I could sit there and play it all day and don't have to worry about work.
I've never played World of Warcraft. It's like the only MMO I haven't played.
On the scene.
And I come from Mexico just to get Burning Crusade.
Got it. And we went home, loaded up.
Yeah.
And then so the game comes out, and it puts me on an even playing field for the first time in my life with anybody else.
You know, I became a successful player, and then a successful officer, and then a successful raid leader in my guild.
So Zach, what have you been trying to push the guild to do?
Wow. It's not, how smart they are, how old they are, what credentials they have, or anything like that. The only thing that matters is the effort that I can put into game versus the effort that they can put into the game.
I went from having people like call me, loser or whatever, to like complimenting me and like saying, you've been working, this is like, your character's really great, you're doing a lot of DPS, you're a great leader, and so all this other stuff. And
for a young Asmongold, this acceptance meant the world.
I was just then, getting to become an upperclassman in high school, going from like a boy into a man. And it was the first time that I was really stepping out into the world and interacting with people that were older than me and actually becoming part of the world at large rather than just a small group of friends and then school. And I think that gave me a certain amount of self-esteem that you can't really get anywhere else.
His love for making videos and his passion for World of Warcraft merged in the next hobby he took on.
I made my YouTube channel right after I graduated from high school. Joined August 29th, 2008.
I made this YouTube channel because I was going to go to school in the spring. I was ready to go to business school, and I had been accepted. And what happened is my mom got sick. I felt that I kind of had to stay home, and so I kind of was taking care of her and helping her.
That's a very reasonable, good reason to, stay home. He's taking care of his mom. A lot of people try to make Asmongold seem heartless and stuff, like he's a bad guy. No. He's not. But, I mean, is he gonna treat everyone that nice? No. Okay, that's his mom, and some people just don't am I gonna treat everyone like I treat my immediate family, like my sister or my brothers or my sisters, my brothers or whatever? No. If anything happened to any of my family members, they can come stay with me. Shit, I'll go work 2 or 3 jobs if I need to take care of them. If they need a place to stay, whatever, I'm here. I'll try to make it happen, no matter what. Blood, sweat, and tears. Okay, I will make it happen.
It's me, just your boy Asmongold. I made this YouTube channel just because, as I said, I've always loved doing videos, and I've always loved, I've loved Warcraft, obviously. And so I decided at that point that, I would take that time and I would really do what, a lot of people had been asking me to do. I just kind of wanted to make these videos and help people. And today we're going to be talking about something big. It's about how to get achievements.
All I did back then was make WoW guide videos. That was all I did.
Today, I want to show you guys how to solo Mythic Blackhand to farm for the Ironhoof Destroyer.
I would literally just Google something and I'd be like, this guide sucks, I can do it better. And then I'd go up there and I'd do it better.
Today, we're going to learn how to farm Borean Leather.
At the same time this was happening, like a lot of my friends were obviously going through college, finishing college, you know, having girlfriends, like moving in and everything. And I was worried about, you know, number one, my mom dying, number two, being homeless.
At this point, I pretty much had no money. You know, my mom didn't have a job. I didn't have a job.
This was the time where I was pretty much, ironically, at the peak of my degeneracy. I was probably one of the highest rated warriors in WoW. At the time, it was great, but not necessarily in real life.
I went to the dentist and they did like a complete, I don't know, like a diagnosis, exam on my mouth. And they said it would be $50,000 to get all my teeth and everything.
Jesus Christ, $50,000? See, this is what I mean. Like, I don't know, that's a crazy amount. $50,000 for some fix his mouth. That's why I want, like, if anything happened like that to one of my nieces or nephews, or even one of my brothers or sisters, like, I don't want them to be in debt. I don't want them to be like, oh, I can't get this done because I don't have the money. I want to be like, here's the money, get this done. No, you don't need to pay me back or anything. This is just for being a good sibling. At the end of the day, this is just for being a good sibling. Here you go. You deserve it. I don't want anything from them. I don't want really anything from anyone around me. I don't. You know? Because no one outside of me can do anything really for me. Make me happy? No, only I can really do that. Just make myself happy by doing what I want to do and what I love to do, you know. But one thing that makes me happy, like inside, that I can do for myself is taking care of people, providing for my family, my brothers, my sisters, my nieces and nephews, just providing for them. I enjoy that. It makes me happy that I know that I can do that and still like take care of myself, which I really don't need anything. I don't. I need a roof over my head, some food. I will be honest, the only thing that would probably change besides me sitting in this room, you know, or if I get another house or whatever, is probably that I'll probably eat more steak. I'm going to say probably more steak and chicken. You know, I don't really get to eat that kind of stuff that often. I'm not even going to get into that, but that would probably be the only thing that's changed. Is eating more meat.
Fixed. If you look at my old videos, a lot of my old videos, you'd notice that when I smile, I cover my mouth when I smile.
And if I didn't do that, I would lose my teeth, and that'd be pretty much it.
Throughout the next 7 years, I was not able to afford dental care, and I was not able to afford really any sort of medical care whatsoever.
I would have these toothaches that would get so bad that I would pass out from the pain.
Damn.
And a lot of my teeth fell out.
During this period, Zach tried a few jobs, but none lasted very long.
Worked at the IRS for a while, tried to work at Sam's Club, didn't really go very well.
Zach, that's me, by the way.
I thought that I would just have a shitty job, play video games for my whole life, and then die.
I was not motivated to go to school or to get a job, and let me fucking tell you something. After working at Sam's Club for one goddamn day, I put in more applications that night than I had put in the last fucking 3 years of my life.
The shitty job is actually a lot more shitty than I thought it would be.
I never worked at Sam's Club, but I worked at Walmart. But I'll probably say, like, okay, my longest job besides the one I have now, you know, doing healthcare, taking care of people. I take care of, like, the disabled mentally and physically. Like, I've been doing this for like the past, I don't know what, almost 10 years now. which I don't mind. I like my job. But if you pay attention to like back here, like I have a hard hat, right? I have a hard hat. I used to do electrical work, which I'm going to be honest. That was my favorite job because if you know anything about electrical work, it involves a lot of math and stuff. And I was really respected in that field because I could reprint, I could do everything by myself. You know, I was just an apprentice. I was like a 4 or 5 year apprentice. I could have just took my test, but you know, me being dyslexic, which I didn't know that I was, I just thought I was stupid. I didn't know back then. I just thought I was stupid. I was like, I don't know. I was like, okay, I'm very good at this job for some reason, working my hands with the numbers and everything. But I was like, I really don't want to take this test because I'm probably going to fail it because I'm fucking stupid. That's the way I was thinking back then. But I could do a lot of stuff like I said, reprint, you know, do the electrical work, everything you can think of electrician can do. I could do it. You know, I was very real respected. You know, if you know anything about electrical work or, you know, doing commercial work, period, you know, you have the beginning, right? Where you work in the dirt and all that, sucky part. You have like where the job is almost done, the end. Like, at least like with electrical work, you just like putting in plugs and putting the covers on, putting in the switches, you know, just putting in the switches and stuff in the covers. Bam, you're done. Wire that up, put that on, you're done. Before I quit, that's the point I was at. Like, people will want me to come to their job, you know, the journeyman, the person looking over the job and stuff. They would want me, and company I was with, they actually didn't want me to quit. They actually told me they were going to give me a pay raise, but I said no. That's a different story why I actually quit. But I was good at that, you know? But now it's like, I don't like driving. I don't even have a car. I hate driving. I just want to stay here and make videos for you all and talk to you all. And, you know, that's what I like to do.
The first day I come home, and the first thing that I do is I look up enrollment for like the colleges. And before that, I worked for the IRS.
Oh, I used to work at the government.
So we would have to process documents, right, for like, you know, tax purposes and everything. Before I started streaming, I was in business school. I already had one business degree, and I was getting another one to transfer over to UT Law or maybe Baylor, depending on which one I would get accepted to. And then I told my dad. My dad was very happy about this, right? And then I decided to play World of Warcraft instead.
What's up, y'all? It's me, it's your boy Asmongold, and today I've kind of got a little bit of an announcement to make, is that I'm going to start streaming.
And my dad, you know, like the whole law school thing? Like, yeah. Did you apply? I'm like, no, I'm going to make videos about World of Warcraft.
And so I started streaming just, you know, kind of whenever I was bored. And I remember it was like my dad went on a vacation, and like I would like usually have dinner with my dad. And then I basically had no responsibilities. I had nothing that I had to do. And so a lot of days whenever I would normally go over to his house, I would just instead go and stream it.
Listen, dude, the Asmongold struggle right at the very fucking beginning of streaming.
That's what I'm doing right now. Like, instead of doing it, like, I'm sitting at home streaming right now on Thanksgiving Day. I don't mind it. This is what I want to do. I want to do this, you know? So it's not like, oh, poor Fonzie, he's there by himself. He doesn't have family. I have family. I do. I just don't want to be bothered to anyone. So, you know, I like just to sit here talking to you all. Like I said before, you know, this is what I want to do. I love doing this a lot. You don't understand. I love doing this. I can do this all day. Just sit in my room and stream and make videos all day. I'm just not at that point yet where I can do that. So, I still have to go to work and try to get bills paid.
Listen, dude, the Asmongold struggle right at the very fucking beginning of streaming, that was a grind. That was a fucking grind.
I started streaming very, very seriously on a very regular basis.
I pretty much stopped interacting with a lot of friends of mine because I focused pretty much just on streaming. And
oh my God. Yes, this will happen a lot if you try to get into streaming like hardcore, like actually really take it seriously. Like, I don't talk to anyone really besides on the weekends when I do my 40 hours. It's probably the only time I really talk to people. I do try to talk to people like on Discord and stuff, but I'm mostly just focused on streaming. And a lot of people don't understand that. Like, if my sister did not live with me, I probably would never see none of my family. I'm dead serious. I probably would never see none of my family. Not because I don't want to, but the only thing I think about at the moment is content creation, streaming, YouTube videos. That's all I think about because I know at some point I can take care of myself and I can take care of my family. I don't want a girlfriend. Yes, I like women and stuff, but I don't have a girlfriend or anything. I'm not even thinking about that because I do know if I do get one, it's over with, So I just want to focus on this. That's all I want to do. I want to try to make it so bad for everyone around me.
And on making this as much as possible.
Then I started doing that regularly and it started doing really well.
I streamed every single night. I was very dedicated. I tried to make things as entertaining as possible.
Like there's a lot of people who it takes them a long time for them to get popular, and I kind of did that work on YouTube.
Whenever I was doing YouTube, that was whenever I really had to grind. Because I did YouTube a lot farther before streaming.
Whenever I went on to Twitch,
oh man, see, he makes it sound so easy, but when he started YouTube and stuff, it was so much easier to grow because you didn't really need to, have that much editing experience. It didn't even really be that polished. Look at what DFP. What's his name? What the fuck is his name? Oh wait, let me go to here. DSP. Yeah, okay, yeah. I just remember I didn't even look it up. DSP. Like, if you've seen his videos, like his early videos, and people had complaints, like he would just take a camera and record the screen. Your videos back then could be very shitty. Nowadays, if you see some of the high production, some of the editing people do on YouTube, it's very hard to compete. It just is. It's very hard to compete. So yes, he says he grew his audience on YouTube. Well, yeah, it was easy back then. Now it's a lot harder. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get up there and grind and where I can actually do this as a living. But I'm willing to be in this for the long run, okay? Just because I know it's not going to happen overnight. A lot of these creators, people see a lot of these creators and just think, oh, where did they come from? Seems like they just blew up overnight. Oh my God. No, they've been doing this for a while, buddy. I've only been doing this for about, 2 years. I have earlier videos, but I wasn't really taking it seriously. I just kind of post and okay, I'm done. Let me get back to my actual job. I think a year or two ago, I was like, I'm taking this seriously. This is what I want to do. I love to entertain people. I love to communicate and talk to people. It's what I love to do. And I'm here now with barely any viewers, but I know at some point, maybe I may get lucky.
People kind of knew who I was because I had a couple of like semi-viral videos in like the WoW community at that time. And then I started like getting a lot more popular on Twitch, and things kind of just snowballed from there.
Asmongold is now one of the most watched streamers, and over time, his content has expanded to political and social commentary.
That is the largest political commentator in North America right now.
Broadening his audience while occasionally drawing him into controversies.
I'm on MSNBC.
Video game streamers, Asmongold, who said he's out there acting like he's guilty.
My mom, I lived with her, and for the past 10 years, I've taken care of her. I've been, in a way, a caretaker for her. She was 70 years old. She was overweight. She smoked, and she basically lived her life like a college freshman.
Alright, this is my mom. She's been playing for a long time. She's on Warcraft.
So I spent so much time with her and with only her.
How do you think about this?
Smoking for 50 years gives you something called COPD.
Yeah, it's kind of like she's playing on a Nintendo 64. Do you think you're gonna go for server?
His mom seems so nice.
First, level 85?
I think not.
Really?
And over the years, it's just gotten worse. That's the way the disease works.
What's holding you back?
My lack of skill.
At least she's honest.
Yeah, Asmongold. Zach's mom, I don't know why I said Asmon. Zach's mom passed away in 2021 following complications from advanced COPD.
Asmongold stands as a polarizing figure because he embodies a rare online authenticity. His words aren't crafted for approval, but spoken exactly as he sees them. It is this unfiltered honesty that allows people to see themselves in him, making his character deeply relatable despite the controversies around him.
It is true. Can I go back real quick? Oh, shit.
Every day.
Mute that. I think this was a pretty good video, but I want to see something because I'm probably gonna I'm gonna link the video in chat. Oops. So there you go, YouTube.
Snabel A Fontier understregning TV sen dag link. Fontier understregning TV sen dag link.
Okay, so there you go, chat. But I want to see some real quick. See, on this channel, I share videos about the life stories of famous people that I find interesting and
Getting ready for bed, me and my. This is not it. Am I supposed to be?
And the individuals who are maliciously trying to game the legal system to peddle false narrative.
Than it seemed to anyone else.
Like, make sure show your perspective. That's what we promote. 100%. You know, it's not about money. All this stuff is, you know, it's just a. 5 years we're gonna look back on this video. I was reading where you shout. We went to city tour. My mom, when I was younger, she. You would tell this guy is natural. Like I was used to come there in front of the class and tell discipline. This is one I'm like, maybe that is loud. I'm always engaged to sometimes feel that doing music.
I think this is an AI channel. I really think this is an AI channel because that's AI voiceover in the Asmongold video. But I'm still going to link the video. If you want, give it a like. I don't know if I'm gonna subscribe to it. You can if you want to. I'm not. Do what you want. Okay, don't follow me. It was a very decent, like, well-made video. Either way, so yeah. But I'm not gonna say much. I've already said everything that I wanted to. So, you know, Asmongold is, I swear, he's misunderstood by a lot of people. And people who don't watch him, who just sees clips. You know. Yeah. All right, should we get into a game? I kind of want to get into oh man, what should we get into? Let's get into Arc Raiders, okay? Did I click on it? We got to get to level 75. That's what I'm trying to do, because I want the suit. What a red deck. All right, so we're here. Got 14,000 coins. I don't. We still need batteries. What do we got on us? What do I need to? Oh, I think I need a power cell. Oh no, I don't. we have any meds? Yeah, we do. Good. Oh. No, I used a power cell last time. No, I didn't. No, I used a key card last time. I'm actually gonna put that down there. And we can take a grenade in too. Hopefully, knowing my luck, I'm gonna spawn on the opposite side of the fucking map. And I'm gonna probably have the second spawn. That's always my luck, chat. That's always my fucking luck. This. We need 4 more levels, then we're max level. I just want to get the cape in the black color scheme. My girl's looking thick. Boy, she's looking thick. I forgot. I wanted to change my keybinds. Something that more comfortable. Alright, we're trying to go in with this. Where are we at? Opposite side of the map. Well, somebody's already dying.
Go to that location. Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Leave light to the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Oh wait, these are batteries? I did not know that. My party made it over there. I'm not even that close. I have my foot on the pedal just in case, someone wants to talk it out. I'm learning to be more patient, okay? I don't hear anybody around me, so... There could be people over here. You never know. I just hate being out in the open like that. No need to run. Gotta conserve for my stamina. I should have bought some stim shots, but okay, so this is where it can get a little hairy. I want to kind of conserve my stamina. I know there's probably somebody over here. Has to be, right? I've never got to loot this spot before. Because most of the time, people always come over here. That is not what I wanted to see. So somebody's in there right now. Now I have two options. I can try to be friendly, or I can just go in and start blasting. Like I said, we do need.
You want two of these lockers? You take the two right, I'll take the two left.
So it's two of them. He's talking to somebody else. They're in there.
What? You want that Wolfpack grenade? Pretty good one. You got those lockers? Yes, you did. It's a renegade. That is a battle rifle. Use the renegade. Oh, my bad. Alright, man. Let's get some ammo for this thing now. Thanks, sir.
Damn it. All right.
Shit.
Doesn't know. I don't know, chat. I just don't trust anyone. All the time, people say, "Oh, I'm friendly." I just get shot in my back. I'm done. I'm done. I've been betrayed too many times. Like I know some people, you know, don't deserve it. But shit, sometimes I didn't deserve it. Most of the time, it was like, where did it go? Who killed him? I know this is risky, but I'm listening. Yeah, I had to play like a little rat. If I probably would have killed that one guy, I would have had some good loot on him as he went into that room. We're out. Oh, we need to go to the gun range. So I didn't know like the tasers and stuff. Practice range. So I wanted to go here because I wanted to probably change like some of my keybinds. Look at the settings. Okay, so let's look at the settings real quick. That's on toggle. So I'm actually going to change this to that, and this to C. I gotta reload it. Yep. So like, okay, so let's say I'm like behind here, right? Got him right there. So like, so it seems like, hold on, when I try to switch, okay, yeah, so you don't want to, do that because it stops your momentum. So like, see, okay. See, that's my problem right there. That's my problem. Every time okay, like I can, the initial like engagement is fine. Like I can. Can I get attachments for this? Not bad. No mag. Okay, yeah. So like, So I still need to work on my. Maybe I should just aim for the body. So I'm thinking, because what do I have on my left alt? So left alt is push to talk. Okay, but I'm thinking this to put maybe like slide, toggle slide, because I have roll, right, on my mouse button, but this is just for that. So I need to change. I don't know if I want to change it. I might not change it. Because I'm kind of used to it, how it is now. And if I change it, it's going to put me more at a disadvantage. I have to learn the new keybind. So it's like, I don't know, I just. I really don't want to upgrade that, but. Can I buy some springs?
Hey.
Wrong one. Damn, I need one more fucking spring. What the fuck has a spring? Battery. I almost sold that. So we need to get some more springs. All right, let's go back in. Oh no, we don't have night raids anymore. But we do have the matriarch. I don't even think I can craft it. Yeah, I need complex gun parts. No, I want something better than that. No, fuck. Yeah, I need. I'm gonna need this to actually do damage. That's the thing. To do damage to make sure. So I need medium gun parts. Never make that. Great. One of these. Like springs. The springs are what I'm having trouble with.
Come on in.
You came to the right place. Okay, what else? Enjoy. Time's yours to waste.
Oh no, I don't need light ammo, I need medium. Then I didn't have any. Need more batteries, which I don't know. Guess we're going in with this. Don't need that. Can I make a raider key? Alright, whatever happens, happens. Like, I just need the blueprint from the matriarch. That's what I need in my life. I wish I would have had my Renegade like level 4 or something. Because it fires faster when it's higher level, but it is what it is.
Watch your backs, Raiders. The matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near, and always keep a close eye on her children.
All right, so I don't want to waste my ammo on that. Trying to watch my back. Shit's a lot of shit, man. Holy shit. Fuck.
We did it.
Yeah, okay, let's try to kill this fucking matriarch. Fuck.
Yeah. Do you mind if I take the back?
No, I don't care. Take with it. Whoa. Somebody just... Oh my gosh, bro. Come on, bro. I don't understand this. Like, kill the matriarch first, then let's fight. Like, well, I understand, like, after killing the matriarch, but, like, why try to kill people during, like, while we're trying to do it?
Just assholes, bro.
It's like, do you not want to, like, depart from the matriarch? Do you not want to kill it?
I got defense on me in case we go down.
I got one too. No, I got two. Damn it. What's up? No. Do you need this ammo?
No, I dropped it for you. I thought you had a medium gun.
Alright. Oh no, don't come in here. Nope. Alright, let's... Alright, I'm trying to bring it over here, so...
What do you need? You need
Huh?
blueprint, or are you farming the...
I need the blueprint.
Oh, I have it already. I'm trying to get the boards, so I got you.
Oh, do you really already have it?
Yeah, I have it. I just need the cores. I only have one core. I'm just trying to snag as many as I can.
Okay.
The gun sucks. I've used it before. It's really not good.
I think somebody's close to us.
No, I wanted to get on. Like, hello there, sir.
Yo.
Yo.
You good?
I'm good.
Alright.
He's not a safety wearer.
I need the matriarch to come over here. Somebody just went down. Oh my god. This is my last recharge too. I don't like this spot at all. damn it. Watch out, flashbang. Okay, that hurt. That hurt. Thank you, thank you. Shit. Look at that. Oh, god damn it. Nope, don't go up there, don't go up there. God damn it. shit. Nope, missile. I seen him on top of that roof over there. Oh, I'm right on top of it. That hurt. Jesus. That really hurt. I wasn't expecting that. Fucking bitch. I'm just gonna have to leave. God. If people were fighting the matriarch instead of trying to kill us, like, would have been way much better. But we have fucking idiots in lobbies. Like, I understand you want to kill players, right? Let us kill the matriarch, then there you go, you can kill all the players and get the loot, because most likely you are not going to kill the matriarch by yourself in the time. So why just let everybody else do it, then try to kill people after. People don't use their fucking brains. Like, fuck, even sit back. Let everybody do all the work. When they're looting, throw grenades. Throw all the grenades you have. Pop at them. Fucking go off. At least somebody might split off from the group. Try to get them. But you're gonna need a lot more ammo than this. don't know if I can craft another shield.
Still here, still working. Got something for me?
Yeah, I might just have to. We don't have any ammo. So what we can do, I'm here with that. Craft one of these. I can repair that. Repair. I don't know if we can repair this thing. Is there any other weapons with mods on it? No? We are definitely going to need way more ammo than this. That's the problem. And I don't think we can craft any... Oh, we can. We need meds. We don't have any meds right now, so... Oh, hold on. What do we need for for shield recharges? A lot of rubber. Alright, so when we go in, we can actually craft, we're gonna have to kill some arc. Actually, could I craft more heavy? Damn it, no. think I have enough to buy it. So we're just gonna have to go in with this and hope for the best. Actually, that Raider key was clutch. I don't know if I can grab another one. What do I need? I need wires. What can make wires? This? No, that. Use that. Wires? Alright, so we have wires now, so... Alright, so now we have a Raider hatch key. Shark. You gotta keep trying because you never know where you might get lucky. What? We were by that tower last time. So Yo, I'm friendly. What happened?
I was saying, how's the fight going? I just spawned in late.
Oh yeah, I just spawned in too. You trying to? Oh fuck! What? Oh shit! You trying to kill the matriarch? Yeah.
I'm trying to. I got a hog cracker, but it's a bad spot to be.
All right. Yeah, I have. That's not good. Fucking shield. It would turn around too, you asshole. Oh crap. Oh. Oh. Okay, I moved. What's up?
I got some in case you go down too.
Oh, I already have two. I have two.
Okay.
Okay.
Shields up. Oh, shields down.
Ow. Fuck.
Right out of your body. Holy shit.
Hey, do you have any shield rechargers? Do you have any shield rechargers? Oh, thank you.
Yes, sir. Dude, some asshole tried to kill me when I spawned in, so whoever it is.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to watch out. I'll watch your back if you watch mine.
Yep, hell yeah, dude. Shield's still up.
Okay. Oh.
More rockets.
Oh my gosh, again. I'm gonna go over here. Oh God. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I'm good.
have a raider key. So if we get this, oh, we got another fireball coming our way.
Wait, what's coming over here?
We have a hash key.
Okay. Careful, careful. Oh my gosh, this gas.
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Jesus. Oh, he's almost dead. Shield. Flashbang.
Bombardier on your left. Bombardier on your left. Careful.
Oh, fuck. He said evil people, evil.
I need
What patch are we going to?
Let's just go north. Let's go central. We all go central together. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone got it? So I need it for what do you need? Sorry. Patch cell. Oh no, I'm sorry. No worries. We're good.
I'm right behind you.
Is there only one blueprint associated with the major?
Yeah.
Blueprint in its core. That's so fun.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think somebody got it. My brother has one. That's why I need a cell, because he can make the gun. Gotcha.
The accelerator? They're all drop lines.
Yeah, somebody gave me that.
Where do you use it?
I'm looking for a matriarch reactor, the yellow one.
Oh.
How many do you need? I just want to get one out of this so I can make the gun for my bro. Oh, gotcha.
Where you at? Who needs
What all do you need to make the gun? Right here, this guy right over here.
Come here.
Just that yellow piece? Yeah.
Then bio?
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
No problem, brother.
Did you get the blueprint?
No, I wish. I still need it.
Yeah, I need it too. Hey guys, good raid. Thank you very much.
No problem.
GG's guys.
I'm probably gonna go in with a team next time. I mean, we came out with some stuff. How much time do we have? Oh, it's gone. Okay, maybe tomorrow I'll probably try to go in. I don't know what was the night raid? Blue Gate. Probably just gonna go in with this. Maybe a secondary. I can probably make some more shield chargers and stuff. Yeah. I'll make one of these. I think that's fine. Maybe bring some rubber in. Oh, it's night raid, so I can't even bring that in. So. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I can craft a shock mine or something like that. I mean, drop mine. That says shock mine. Drop mine. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna go in solo. Blue gate. Might get a little hairy, but fuck it. Chat, I am down. I'm gonna go over here.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset. Let's go to the fort.
Yo, you good? You good? I'm friendly.
You good?
Yeah, I'm friendly.
I got a freeload. Yeah, freeloading. Nah, you should never do freeloading. At least get a light shield if you have one of the big ones. Yeah, probably.
Need help over there?
Sure, yeah.
Alright, I don't have... This is not a good position. Oh! Damn, good shit.
Yeah. Do you have a bunch of the olives?
Oh, they're granting me the olives. Yeah, so this is a apricot or a lemon tree. The olive trees look really withered and white. Withered, like this one? Not like. Okay, thank you. I just know. Yeah, this olive right there. Yeah.
Only gives you one? What the?
Sometimes. It takes a minute.
Oh my god.
You can get enough in one run. Like there's another one right here. Yeah, it does take a bit though.
Yes, it does.
Alright, well thank you, gentlemen. Yes, sir.
Ooh, snitch. Come here.
Y'all do the trials?
Not really, kind of. If I see something, I'll just shoot it.
Yeah.
I'm just literally trying to upgrade my chicken.
Good luck with that one.
Adios, muchachos.
Alright, see ya. Chat, I'm just waiting for somebody. I am good on that. Locker, red lock. Oh, somebody's already been in here. Now, I'm be honest, I'm probably gonna fight somebody in here. I'm down for it. I don't care. I don't care, chat. Not today. Somebody's already been through here. Somebody's killing people. I mean, I just don't want to come over here for no reason, so. Somebody is bloodthirsty, baby. I'm probably not going to find anything good in here, but better than nothing. I'm very patient. It's my movement isn't there. I got some shots off on him. Maybe that. I'm pretty sure we can still make a light shield. So we need metal. I don't know. That should be enough. Three springs and
Raider, good to see you.
we can craft. More metal. Jesus. Metal, metal, metal.
I'm all ears.
Oh shit. Yeah, we got a lot of light ammo, right? Pretty sure. Oh no, we don't. Fuck. Doesn't matter. Alright, we need a lot more. I did not mean to do that. I really want this, but I can get the wires, but this, I can get that, so. What else can we craft? We still need ammo. Can't forget that. Yeah, today is just not my day. I'm just losing all kinds of shit today. All right. We just need one good raid. Okay. I don't care. We need one good raid. We're way out here.
Let's go to the warehouse.
Flare's already going off. Cool. I see you. You good? Bro, why'd you shoot me? try to go down here. I would get killed, but you gotta go where the good loot is. Even if you're afraid. Alright, chat, don't be afraid. Thank you, thank you. He shot first. Fuck. Did you kill him? Is he dead?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh shit.
No, I heard a big charge. Everyone, let's just calm down here. Nobody has to die.
I'm
We'll
good.
go our separate ways. I hear him charging. Let's all walk out of here alive.
Jesus. I'm friendly. Don't have much on me. Definitely wasn't gonna go out without a fucking fight. Okay? Fuck that. I know I'm not that good, but fuck, I'm gonna try. Oh, I've never been over here before. Does this lead anywhere? See, I keep wanting to push C to crouch, but that's not what my toggle crouch is. I have no clue where I'm going or what I'm doing. Battery?
out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I don't know if I can craft anything.
Let's head home at the Forest Air Shaft. Wait, what's that break down into? Batteries? Need more batteries.
And get, oh my god, so many snitches around. I'm wondering if I'm the last one in here. No. Hey, 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 hey.
Yeah, I know. Let's kill him. Let's kill him.
Get in. Get in. He's already in here. Just push. Where's he at? Okay, hold on. Hold on. He's right here. I got him. Yeah. Justice. I'm gonna be honest, I almost forgot what what the other guy looked like, I remember I was like, oh no, he's a girl. The guy I was talking to before we ran up, I was like, wait, he's a girl. I was like, oh shit, I was shooting the right guy. All right. I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Was today a good day? Not really. I lost a lot of, well, I didn't really gain any progress today, but I still have fun. No, the PvP frustrates me in Arc Raiders, but it's my fault. I suck at it. I suck. A lot of people won't say it, you know, like the reason they're not enjoying the PvP. Most of the time they suck. I suck at it. I'm not that good. There's a lot of people better than me. They can probably win the gunfight. But I want to get better, you know. I want to get better at it. So, like, I really don't want to fight people. Like I said before, don't want to do it. But you know, when you're a lot of solos now, especially in night raids, they don't care. They just shoot first. They don't freaking care. Like that guy when I went down that the water treatment like parking lot thing. Flashed his light. I went on the mic. I was like, "Oh, you good?" You know, he could have talked, but he didn't talk, and he shot me first. So yeah, I'm gonna kill you. You know. Then the guy who came when I was looting the lockers, he probably would have won that fight. That other guy didn't step in, but like, I really didn't want to fight him. I seen him out of the corner of my eye. I was like, wait, hold on a second. I was like, did I just see something or see someone? And yeah, I seen somebody. I was like, oh, okay. He's trying to sneak up on me. You know, if you're like a friendly person, probably wouldn't sneak up on me. I mean, part of that's kind of my fault. I probably could have gone on the mic, but I was like, I don't trust this guy at all. So yeah, I need to fix this mic filter. Can I like not drag you up? So it's at 7. Okay, wait. All right. So why is the mic so low? Is it because of that's the gain, right? I don't want the gain that far up. Okay, so yeah. I'm just not talking that loud, I guess. I mean, I don't know how loud this is, but yeah. I hope everyone has a good night and take it easy, you know, like I always say. I appreciate everyone coming by. You all are amazing. Like I always say before I leave, please, while I'm gone, don't do anything crazy, okay? And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.